Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to my stream. I am starting later than had intended. Some other things got in the way for the day. I got caught up in playing Scrap Mechanic, doing resource gathering, which was largely just running around smacking trees with a hammer. Didn't figure you guys would find any entertainment in that, so I didn't stream it. Didn't want to bore you with the boring parts and all that. So, what I did is I did all the gathering I needed for the meantime. And now I'm going to be playing the actual fun parts on stream, which is what makes sense. So I reached a point in which I actually have to do stuff that is not cutting down trees. And so that's why I am playing. And what I'm going to be doing today is I'm going to be, if I can get the game to play, I have three things I have to concentrate on collecting: glue, ember, which is the little pieces of burnt tree, and component kits. I need a lot of all three of those things because I need to make metal 2, uh, metal 2. I need to upgrade an engine at least one more time, but preferably twice. And then I'm going to be making another one of these to hold gas for my farm. I need to make 26 of these so that I can collect enough water for the farm. For those who are listening, the first one was a gas container, which when connected to gas engines via the connection tool, it will fuel them, so you don't have to keep running back in and filling them up with gas all the time. You just have to fill the container, which is really convenient. The second item is a water container, which by itself is not so useful. It's similar to the gas container, but different, because the gas container you have to manually fill. The water container you can manually fill, but it's less convenient. The better option is to hold on. There we go. The better option is to use a vacuum pump, which is one of these. When connected to anything that has this port right here, which is a vacuum port, it will suck up anything that's in front of it that is collectible. And if you hold it over the water, like I've done over here, and I'll show you in a minute, and then I fall out of a tree, it'll collect the water automatically if you connect it to a button and turn the button on. Really convenient. The important part of that is when you have water in these water pumps, you can then connect it to a water cannon, which is this guy right here, by using the same connection tool. This creates these lines. And then when you set those up to another switch, or what I'm going to do is a repeater, it will then spray water and hit your field and continuously water whatever's underneath it, or in the direction you have it pointing, to be more specific. Really convenient. I need to make 22 more of those. Yeah, 22. Which is not exactly convenient. And all of that requires glue, glue, and glue. All the other stuff I've already got in large quantities. This one requires component kits. And then I have an engine which requires at least 8 more component kits, but I need to actually upgrade it twice. So it's going to require 18, I think. But before any of that, we, by which I mean me, are going to take and redesign our car. Alright, I have to go get that. Um, it should just be a little blue dot. Was it that little blue dot? Did it go back up there? It sure did. It went all the way through. That's hilarious. Give me that back. Also, repair my poor floorboard. Okay. Now you might be wondering why I'm redesigning my car. There's actually a couple of reasons for that. First off, this was a temporary design to begin with, so I didn't have enough materials to do a good design. Second off, it's because I've been having issues with this one running properly, which is kind of a nuisance, and is very important for a vehicle. And finally, it's because I want to design something that's a bit more balanced. I want something that doesn't just go like cattywampus every time I turn. So, my plan is to build something a little smaller. A little closer to the ground. Whee! I like how it does that, since it's so squared. Yep. Okay. So, come to think of it, all my metal's over there on that. Bring this with me. Forgot for a second that the lift is not in fact something I can pick up and drop. It is something that's just permanently in my inventory. Okay. Now we're going to run over to my farm I'll show you guys what I've been building. It's quite glorious, in fact. I'm really proud of it. I am very, very proud of it, in fact. And then once I've built my car, we'll start with that area. That particular ruin. And we'll clear it out, collect some resources. Specifically aiming for, like I said, component kits. Uh, metal of any kind, really, because you can turn any metal into metal too. It's very convenient. And glue. Largely, I'm probably going to ignore most everything else. You'll see here my farming vehicle. You'll also notice my little extendable wall right here. That's so I can connect all these properly. I still have a few over here I have to connect because the engine, that engine right there just wasn't quite high enough level to reach all of them. I do have two spares that I don't have connected to anything that I could use, but I won't because I don't need it. If I just upgrade this one more time, I could reach the last two over there. Right, that's all my car stuff. I remember now. And that'd be great. But no. I ran out of component kits. I don't want to take this, do I? No, I don't, because that has a bunch of stuff in it that I want to leave here. As you can see, I have made some modifications to my mining rig. It now has 5 drills in the front and 5 saws distributed about. I have it set up so that I can swap the drill heads out for the saws to harvest either wood or ore, depending on the situation. I also have one of the fancy drills, but turns out it doesn't work like a normal drill, and I wasn't prepared for that. Is there anything I need in these? Take that. Yeah. Okay. So, we'll start with a wood base. Put car seat down. Extend this by 4. Put the engine right behind it, followed by fuel canister. Okay. Next we'll do chest 1, chest 2, I went past it. There we go. Chest 3. Chest 1, chest 2. I went past it again. Chest 3. Okay. And then we got a extra. I think I'll just put that in here for now. Keep that out. And this one. Come on. Okay. Like so, and then... Did I not have another? No, I didn't have another one, that's right. Alright, now we do metal. Okay. Raise this up, and just like last time. Okay. Out by 4. Actually, no. I need to go up by 2? Yeah. I need to go up by 2. And then out by 4. Then connect that. Then put that. That. Put it there for now. Can't sneak up on me. I heard you coming a mile away. Okay. Now, I actually want to do this. Gotta be careful with how far forward I go with it, though. In case you're wondering, it's because I gotta leave room for the tires to turn. Hmm. Trial run. It does work, but I don't like it. So I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna bring this down a bit. Okay. Nope, not all the way in. Starting to think that maybe it's not a big deal. I actually have a better idea. Will you move that way? If I do that. Alright. Behave. Ah! And then put that there. And voila! Oh, right. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I don't need to worry about much any of that for back here. In fact, I can just do this. No, I can't. I'm an idiot. I have to do this. Then I can do that. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, said I'm at 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, I forgot to very important step. It ain't gonna do nothing if it ain't, you know, fueled. Anyway, what was I doing? Right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And then, well, these ones are 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the top. Got it. Now, I'd be asking why I want the ones in the back a little bit stronger than the ones in the front. No particular reason, I just wanted them. Oh yeah, this thing just hugs the ground. Of course, it doesn't do any good if I roll off a cliff, but still, I should really trim that down, actually. It ain't pretty, but it does what I want. And what I want is fast and stable. Fertilizer's a good one. I'll take that too. I don't know why you attacked the box. And yeah, I technically need circuit boards, but I have like 300 of that back at the base. So I don't really need it. And I always need healing items. Okay. I hear you, but I don't see you. I'm already at 10. 11. Yeah, I don't need current boxes anymore. I've got so many of them back at the base, I'm pretty sure I have enough to unlock everything. They seriously increased the drop rate of those things. At least the common ones, anyway. I've still only got 2 of the epics. I think 4 of the rares. Don't need banana seeds anymore. I got plenty of those. He just let me walk up and beat him in the back of the head. Not very bright. Come at me. I was half expecting him to do the charge jump. Why are you just over here in a corner? Maybe that's where the hay was previously? Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, trying to harvest you. I do not need soil by any stretch of the imagination anymore. Oh yeah, I never did properly show you guys the farm I made. It's okay, I can do it from up here. Potatoes. be quiet. Let's go that way. Some more glass. Can always use more glass. Healing wood that I don't need, but I'll take anyway. Alright, get up the hill. Don't just sit there and gyrate. Alright. And that monstrosity right there is my field. I like it. I like it a lot. I'll do a better demonstration of it here in a second. Let me go get my car. Getting a little ahead of myself, I know. I'm just excited because I'm making progress. Okay. I think I'm going to call this thing the crawler. Yeah, I picked up a bit of ore. Yeah, it was the one other thing you guys missed is I went through and I cleaned out all the rock nodes in the area. I don't know if anybody will watch this and will remember, but this entire area used to be woods with the occasional outcropping of stone. It is now neither. It is now 3 trees and a building. You might be saying, but I only see 2 trees. That's because the other one's part of this building. Okay, for a quick demonstration of my farm. It's not up and running yet, but everything is that can be connected is connected. We have our engines here. I'm going to collect these 2 back up, and I fell. That was smooth of me. Oh yeah, I should really put this here. Can I put it on the chair? No, but I can put it next to the chair. Okay, I can feel each one of them for like a second. Max. There. Sure. Okay. And then, wah! Anything gets in that range, they're gonna be shredded. And then in this area, you'll see all my different bits of soil. As previously mentioned, I did a 30 long by 30 wide grid, coming out to a total of 900 plots. For those of you who have been following along, you'll know that especially with the bananas, it took 6 to reach max tier 1 combat. That means an estimated 18 to reach tier 3 max, which is almost guaranteed to have the drones, the explodies, the stompies, and the farm bots in it, plus all the range type bots. And that defense right there just ain't gonna do it. But that is okay. That is not my only defense when I'm gonna be done. Anywho, right here you got my water things, which I only have 4 of at the moment. That's why I'm going to build more. I have the starting platform to do a few more. I'm going to do 15 on this side and 15 on this side to get a full 30. And then, as you may have noticed, there is a wooden rim that goes around. That is going to be where I'm going to, that gives me room to place stuff up here to accommodate for it. And right here, probably starting about this spot to probably about where that wood ends, is going to be the platform that will eventually elongate across until it reaches about here. And I'm going to have all my watering guns, my water cannons, attached to them in a nice long line of 30. And as they slowly inch across, they're going to just constantly rain water down. And it'll auto-water my farm. Now, this is Tier 1 defense. Only good against non-ranged creatures. However, it's far enough out that it should accommodate for most ranged creatures as well. I could technically go a bit further out for some of them, like on this side. Like, get them out to about here or so, maybe 2 or 3 more, just make a field of them. But it's not really efficient. And it's very prohibitively expensive on materials and engines. And gas. Especially gas. But I don't know. We'll figure that out eventually. Yeah, at the moment, I'm mostly going to grow potatoes there. Because I need more potatoes. Yep, right. Empty my inventory first. That did a whole lot of nothing. I don't need that controller. Okay, can have that, can have that. I'll keep some metal on me just in case. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab my chair. I need that chair, thank you. Hi, viewer. Nice to see you. Where did I leave my car? There it is. One downside of this car is it's small, so it blends in. No, I do not want AI viewers. You can kindly keep them. Okay. Now we're going to go off and clear out some buildings. Do some combat. And once I have my farm built up, I'm going to take and grow some potatoes because I need more ammo. Once I have enough ammo, I'm going to go challenge the 4th? 5th grow lab? 4th grow lab. I've apparently never been here. Yeah, I have. I just apparently didn't hit that one. Screw you! Dang it, I was hoping for component kits. And the ambience of this game is just amazing. I mean, these things actually creak and... Oh, hi! Sound like they're about to fall off, and like, it's amazing. They've always looked decrepit and falling apart, but they used to just be there. Ew, glue. I need a lot more of that. I got a purple. Oh, I did find out that yellows exist. The yellow chests. They're rare. Extra, extra rare. But I found some in Grow Lab 3, I think? Oddly enough, I didn't find any in the warehouse. Heck, I barely found anything in the warehouse. I did find that you can finally harvest stuff in the warehouse, which was cool. Downside is you got a timer, and it disables the elevator. Ooh, that'll save me having to build one more vacuum pump. Only 25 more to go. Ah! No. I have 2, so 21 more to go. Oh, it went behind me. I was like, that bot's frickin' loot magic just vanished. Went up and disappeared. I am not making the mistake of trying to go up to those again. Not without just like making a frickin' stone bridge or something. Which is actually something I've been considering. Because you get so much scrap stone from breaking rock nodes. I could just, like, my farm is about there. I could just build a stone bridge to that one, and then from that one to that one, and then from that one to that one. And then bring that one over to there, and that one over to here. And then take this one back to my farm. Just set myself or I could actually take this one to that one, and then that one to my farm. Things to consider down the road. No need to rush. I hear farm bots. Or not farm bots, but hay bots. I like all of that. Thank you. Nope, no on that. Car over here. Yes. Ah, nope. That did not go how I wanted. No. Nope. Missed. I keep hearing that farm bot, or hay bot, but I don't see it. Down here or something? It's not one of those situations where I went up 2 floors. So where is it? I don't know. I'm not gonna try to hunt for it. I'm just gonna go clear out more stuff. It's faster. How many does that get me up to? 15? Only about 100 and something more to go. Okay. Oh, there is one over there. Oh, yeah, this is that big double one you do in the beginning. Part of the story. The story. Because despite my comments of having to move far away, I actually found a pretty close by spot I could make my base. Especially once I was able to disable the fake trees. Because fake trees suck. Okay. Oakley dokley. Now we go up. Up, up, up the building we go. We're gonna destroy some robots too. Make the building shake down to the very foundations they were built to. I'm getting loot, but I'm not really encountering many bots. No, yes. Take a sunshake. Full heals are always nice. I'm hearing them still. No. I can't see what that is, can you? Guessing not. Boom. I like to antagonize him. I'm pretty confident that I genuinely can't destroy him yet. It's probably something story related. Because every time I've gotten close enough to actually hit him with bullets, they genuinely just bounce off of him. Got some sort of like force field thing going on. Was this how you're supposed to do it? Yeah. Alright. Oh. I know he follows roads, but it genuinely sometimes doesn't look like it. There is a floor right below me with loot. Okay. Now I think I got everything from this floor. I didn't want that. One of the other things I'm doing on this trip, I'm going to take all these that I've collected and use them in the thingamajig to unlock stuff. The schematics bot. Room. Yay, purple. Ooh, a free timer. I did not know these were back here. I'm glad I checked because free glue, but I genuinely had no idea. Wild. I only looked back there because I thought I heard a weird noise back there. I have to empty my inventory again and get back to the car. Don't really want a hook. Especially not a deformed hook. Nope, don't need either of those. Whee! I somehow always land upside down. Oh, it's component kit. Sweet. Okay, how many do I got? 22? Oh, right. Um, you, and we'll put our glue there. I guess that was all of our glue. Oil, I guess? Sure. Okay. I don't need that one. I've already got it unlocked. Okay. And we're off. Technically a few minutes ago, but I was busy dealing with indigestion. Room! Yeah, I really don't need circuit boards because I have so many of them. Free switch. I'll take that. All that is usable, so sure. I think there's a horde of bots just right in the next floor. Yeah, another vacuum pump that I don't have to build. I'll take as many of those as I can get. Because they're kind of expensive. Yeah. I wonder why they don't attack the loot crates. Because they'll attack most things man-made, but not loot crates. Which I find mildly fascinating. Only mildly, to be honest, but still. That's on the scale. Anybody else there hear a light bulb flicker? Like one of the old timey ones that actually makes like a clicking noise. Like, boop boop. Guess not. I might be going insane. But I mean, considering my family, that's really only a matter of time. Ooh, a free piston. I need a bunch of those too. Basically, from the ground up, my family's a mess. Yeah, for the most part, I love them, but still a mess. Bad. Now that. think I cleared them all out. I'm not actually hearing any butt noises now. I don't really need that many switches, but I'll take it anyway. I gotta remember where schematic spot is. I have so many. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know how I managed to miss everything on the way down, still wind up upside down. Boop. Boop. Up. How did I wind up with those two? Only up to 28. Come on, man. I need like 140. Okay. Back at the location of my old farm. Probably 1,000 frickin' hay bot arms around here. Ow. I need to make sure not to turn the defenses on my new farm up this high, or up that high. I don't want to be launching hay-bot arms all the way across the field anymore. I have to cap it at like half strength maybe. A little less than. That way the hay-bot arms actually stay in the area. I don't have to chase them across the city, figuratively speaking, because they're more of a village, really. There's a scrap village. I mean, it's city-sized buildings, but there's like 10 of them. And 10 buildings do not make a city. They make a village. Gah, gah. Goo goo gaga. the oil. Thank you. More explosives. Yay! Alrighty. Never hurts to grab some free gas. Also, I should tell everybody that there will be seconds of the last video I posted to YouTube, which would be my VOD from yesterday, playing Final Fantasy XIV. There were a couple of points where I paused playing and read/responded to some text messages. And unfortunately, apparently, part of the victory theme song was playing in the background at the time. And because I wasn't talking over it like I'd been doing for the rest of the video, and it turned out to just be the audio for the victory theme song, those portions of the videos got muted. So if you're watching that video and you notice a part that just goes silent, it's because the victory theme song was apparently playing in the background. And I stopped doing stuff, so the background became the foreground. And yeah. Square Enix is very protective. Sweet, free controller. If they weren't so expensive to upgrade, I'd just use those instead of engines, because once they're upgraded, they're kind of free. The downside is their speed is also significantly more limited. I should have healed. Oh well. Just right here. I can make it back up. Pretty quickly too, since I'm not trying to loot. Well, aside from that one that I apparently missed. I don't really need a button. How dare you murderify me? Oh, there's a purple over there. Can you imagine how different life would be if you were made immortal, or more accurately, indestructible, while in seats? Because you can't be murdered. Like, the robots will still end you, but, like, gravity won't. So can you imagine what it'd be like if that was in real life? Everybody just goes skydiving in their friggin' couch cushions. Be like, ha, I tricked you, bro. I was riding a chair the whole time. Okay. I'll take a free wheel. Never know when I'm going to need that again. In fact, I think there's still a couple of cars out there I haven't built yet. Running up on me like that. What's wrong with you? See if high impact will do it. Yep, high impact. That's fair. Well, that one had a lot in it, but it's mostly glow sticks. Oil and some spuds. Nah. Good lord, I'm really picking up speed, ain't I? Alright, I'm gonna pause here for a few minutes. I need to get a drink, blow my nose, and do a bit of stretching. I'll be back in a minute. I'm not gonna turn anything off, I'm just gonna mute myself. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience. I needed that little short break. My brain was going a bit numb for a second there. I am definitely getting old. My reaction times are slowing down. I get tired after playing for most of a day. It's awful. I remember a time when not just that I could, but that my body just naturally would make me be up for like 3 days at a time. Couldn't sleep for the life of me. I'd just be stuck conscious regardless if I played games or not. And now here I am, struggling to stay awake after just playing for an hour. It's really weird. Take that. Ooh, another purple. Of course, I destroyed a green first. Ooh, I need purples. I only got like 4 purple clothing boxes. I am gonna have plenty of health to go take on lab number 4. Which is something I plan to be doing today. Tonight? think it'd be tonight, not today, because it's after midnight. No, no. I'll take the rest. I have to empty my inventory after this. I don't think I brought enough storage. Don't attack my car, you turd. I watched him jump off the building, that's how I knew he was there. One second. Screen's giving me trouble again. One of these days I'm gonna have to invest in something better. Alright, that should be good. It's back up and running, yay. More healing items, those are always nice. More healing items, again, nice. Well, that was a weird visual effect. I don't know if you guys noticed, but that wall is fading in and out of existence right there. Wild. Another purple. And other things I don't want. Nope. Nope. How did I wind up back in the building? You, sir, are a turd. Nope, that ain't gonna work. There we go. Yeah, at least didn't have time to attack my car much. Right, almost forgot inventory. Oh, I'm at 42. That's good. Yep, I am quickly running out of inventory space. I'm gonna ignore the nearby buildings for a minute. Holy crap. The frickin' thingamajig, the grow lab is far. 1.8? These are the stone things I was harvesting, by the way. That's how you get metal 1 and stone, or scrap stone. I somehow missed it completely. I was gonna say that should go away when I get over here. Okay. We're gonna unlock a bunch of stuff. What even is this? Large pipe compressor. You say so. Large pipe cap. This is something I'm looking forward to having. Large warehouse ramp. Generator pipe corner. Metal storage corner. Pipe join. A ventilation mount. I have 61 of these left. Good lord. A fan blade cap? Does that mean we'll get fan blades? Ship ceiling ventilation. Large pipe mount. Oh, I can finally make the shack roof pieces. Traffic cones. Carrot box. Wires, Corvex bend. Giant pipe. Enlarged pipe. Unfolded grow box. Scaffolding frame. Ooh, I got the welcome sign. Nice. Why can't I have a working microwave? That looks like it'd make a pretty good wheel. An encryptor frame beam. I'm pretty confident you can get just about everything out of these schematics boxes. Just about. Hey, I got the scrap mechanic banner. That's cool. Base extension. Square window. The encryptor frame top. Some hay. My kingdom for some hay. I still have 23 to go, good lord. A water dispenser. Some onions. Staircase short railing. An office table. That looks more like a shelf. Ow. Still got 10 more to go. Come on. We're almost there. A broken clock. I didn't even know that was part of the game. I got the baby duck statue. I thought I got that earlier. Oh no, that's right. I dropped it. I didn't drop it. I left it behind in the Grow Lab 1. There are fan blades. I wonder if that means I can actually make a proper propeller. I wonder if they'd actually work for a proper propeller. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. A wonk stack. Oh please, I'm gonna investigate. It's looking like maybe they're used as a currency to buy stuff? Um, hmm. What is it called? A wonk stack? Yeah, it's a wonk stack. Tools, interactive parts, chapter 2 devlog. Yeah, I don't know. I'll hold on to it just in case. I have 42. I don't know exactly how many I need per se, but at least 100. I'm probably not going to keep going until I have 100. In fact, I'll probably go back after just hitting a couple more of these. Okie dokie. I do like the chair warping mechanic. It's very useful. Although you gotta be careful how you use it, because you can wind up losing your chair. I do like free controllers. Heck, I've almost got enough to where I can do my farming controllers instead of in engines. Because engines are really expensive. I actually have enough controllers, I just don't know if I have enough component kits to upgrade them all the way. Reason being is each controller, when upgraded completely, has a max capacity of 10. Same as a max level gas engine. The difference being the gas engine takes gas. Means it gets expensive after a while to keep running. You gotta keep refueling the gas and all that. Controllers, however, are unique. They're one of the few items in the game that provides perpetual energy at no cost. Did see that. I'm not going back up for it though. So if you can do anything that engine would do using a controller, I would fully recommend using the controller instead. It is infinitely cheaper. However, they're not exactly super cheap to make up to tier 5. They're considerably cheaper than engines, but still not cheap. And The worst part is, unlike especially the gas engine, the controller is a lot lower speed. Usually what I do is I at least double the bearings. Which, since I can't exactly demonstrate it right now, what I'll do is I'll describe it. Take the setup I have right now. It right here on my car. You go block, bearing, tire. That is a single bearing setup. For an engine, that's fine. The engine produces enough power to rotate the bearing that just a single one is usually enough to get pretty much anything you need done in this game done. But although you can get perpetual power out of a controller, it is about the equivalent of a stage 1 engine. Not fast, but usable. All well and great. However, most of the damage from that kind of thing is calculated by impact. Meaning the harder you hit it, the more damage you do. If the trap at my farm is spinning too slow, they no longer get the impact damage. They get throw damage instead, which is calculated at a smaller degree. Meaning that they can survive more hits from my stuff, giving them more chances to retaliate. And thereby defeating the purpose. However, if you double bearing it, because of the way this game works, then it not only does not slow down your contraption, as long as they're both, spinning in the same direction, it doubles the speed of the top one, or chronologically, whichever one is last. Meaning that you can take what would otherwise be a slow controller speed and amp it up to the equivalence of a level 5 engine. Problem with that is you have to use about 5 bearings to get up to level 5 engine speeds. Thankfully, we don't actually need that. We just need at least tier 2 engines to do what we need, which requires at least 2 bearings. Downside of this method is it tends to make the contraptions taller that you build for defense. And if you get too tall, then you wind up with a defense that isn't defending. Because all the enemies just wander underneath it. Yeah, I still have yet to upgrade any of my car seats. Take that. What in the world is that? Oh, digital sign. Fair enough. Oh, what are you doing up there? First time I've seen anything spawn on top of these walls. Eh. I did check that, right? Yeah. It goes with this one? Yeah, it's got the water next to it. Okay, we're good. Okay. Whee! Wow, I really landed that one good. That seat was sitting straight up. Just bam. Alright, that's got me up to 51. That's not bad. It's roughly half of what we need, but it's not bad. Da, 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 da. All right. Actually, I'm gonna hit the few on. Well, I don't know. I'm getting tired and my brain's starting to no longer work. Perfect parking. I guess my groggy and tiredness is what I get for doing all that resource gathering earlier. I was doing something, you turd. Making me waste a perfectly good sun shake. Okay, we're making progress. Although I'm struggling more and more to keep my eyes open. I don't want that, but the rest of it can come. Okay. Sat up a bit straighter and it's helping. No, I didn't want the water. All that looks good. For those who don't know, this is glow poo. Comes from glow bugs. You can find glow bugs in most large bodies of water. It used to be the main ingredient in explosives. I do not know if that's still the case. because I don't have the recipes to explosives as far as I know. However, it is now the main ingredient in fertilizer, which I have yet to use, mostly because I keep forgetting I have it. And I have a ton of it, mostly because I keep forgetting I have it. But eventually I could potentially need it. It's actually super effective. It basically grows crops immediately. And you still gotta wait till after the raid, but it's like plant, crop, fertilize, raid, done growing. Which is markedly better than what it was in the first chapter. The first chapter basically just cut grow times in half. But also in the first chapter, you dealt with multiple raids with each crop. Because the way it worked is it'd take your crops either 1 to, we'll say 5 in-game days to grow. And each day that you're growing, you'd trigger a raid. And as you triggered raids, they'd progressively get harder. Not by a lot, but definitely noticeable. Now, the raid only happens when you actually start growing. Like once you plant something, the raid has begun to initiate. Much different system. And then on top of all that, once you've finished the raid, there are no more raids until you start growing something else. It's great. Much better system. Alright, yeah, I can't keep my eyes open. I keep dozing off while driving. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it here at this building. And I'm going to come back in a couple hours after I sleep. Possibly tomorrow. Depends on how hard I sleep. Shouldn't be as bad as it was yesterday. I've rested a lot more, but I still spent so much time like resource gathering before starting this stream that I'm just not holding on well. So I'm going to take a nap, feel better, and then I'll come back and play some more. Whether it's in a couple hours or by the end of the day tomorrow / today, I don't know. But eventually. What the dog doing? Hi, what the dog doing? I guess I missed your chat, because I don't see when you messaged me. I really wish these things had, like, times on them. Anywho, thanks for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, do whatever you feel like. Appreciate any support you could give. And if you don't feel like it, well, no hard feelings. I understand. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you again in a couple hours when I feel like I can play some more without falling asleep. Goodbye. Hello, hello, hello. I am back with my stream. I did take a bit of a nap. Lasted longer than I had anticipated, but I mean, that's how sleep works. You lay down for a 10-minute nap, wind up waking up 4 hours later, or in my case, 6 hours later. So, what I'm going to be doing today is continuing where I left off last night. Or, well, technically this morning, since I didn't start playing till just before midnight. I'm going to be continuing resource gathering so I can finish upgrading my farm. Then I'm going to grow a bunch of potatoes so that I can have enough bullets. I'm going to actually fill an entire chest with them, bare minimum. And I'm going to use those to do a warehouse 4. No, not warehouse 4. grow lab for raid. And then we'll finally, and I do mean finally, be able to grow the next crop. And from there, I don't know where I'm going to go. Places and things, and possibly to another warehouse. I still haven't figured out how to get the second warehouse key. Unless that universal key thing I found in my inventory happens to be the warehouse key. Let's find out. I do not know. Survival, play. Hi, my two viewers. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, I'm about to raid this here thing. Oh good, my inventory is empty. I couldn't remember where I left off. Down with the clankers. After this one and that one, I think I'm gonna head back to base and empty my inventory. And soon I'm gonna actually build a proper base with different rooms and such. And I'll take and set up a actual storage facility where everything will be like labeled and such. Yeah, I dodged you just in time. Didn't even know you were there. And with that, I will yeah, I got distracted for a second. Oh, those are the glow things. Oh, this is another one that doesn't have a... fine, back to the chair. It annoys me when I run across a ruins that... that doesn't have a clear path up. It didn't used to be a thing. Any and all of them you wandered in would have a solid path to the top. Not anymore. Yeah, all that's good. Now they make you do weird stuff like the seat elevator. Okay. If you're wondering why I changed back to my hammer to collect stuff, it's because when you're wielding the hammer, you can right click to pick stuff up. But the gun has that right click to aim thing that overwrites all other right click commands. So if you're holding the gun, anything that would otherwise use the right click button no longer functions. Like you can't pick up items, you can't interact with stuff that requires a right click. Nothing. You have to change to your hammer. And that's why I do it. I don't need soil. I have more than enough soil. More than I'll probably ever actually use. Unless I'm insane. Which I am insane, so I might actually try using it at one point. Oh good, I'm getting the glue I need too. That's convenient. Fine. Even though my car's... I gotta stop picking those up. Even though my car's just downstairs and dying really isn't that much of a consequence, I still don't wanna. It's an annoyance having to reclaim these things, just for a few bits of loot. I'll take that. Ooh, free bearing. Free metal. Nope. Nope. There's also a reason why I crouch to zoom in and out my camera. It's because normally the scroll wheel does the, inventory thing. But I have it set to where if I hit control, which happens to be the crouch button, and use the scroll wheel, it does zoom instead. And it's a lot more convenient than just mashing the zoom in or zoom out buttons that the game originally had set, because that took forever. Like, that'd be one, and then it'd make you wait several seconds to do another one, and then several seconds to do another one, and then several seconds to do another one. It was awful. If you set it up with the scroll wheel, it doesn't have that delay for some reason. It's great. Not that I use third person very often, but it can be handy. Where's my car? Oh, there it is, blending in with the ground. I found Grow Factory 2. Let's empty my inventory a bit. Not you. So far I'm at 64. That's good. 64 is a good number. I hear you. Yeah. What the world are you attacking? Not my car. I'm so confused. They're clearly attacking something. It's gotta be upstairs, whatever it is. It's probably one of those trash piles. Although why they spontaneously decided to start attacking it, I don't know. Yep, they knocked it over. I don't know why they decided the trash pile needed to come down, but they did. All the power to them, guys. I never collect from those anyway. I figure if I need one of those, I'll just get it from a schematics blueprint thing. I'll take the free tire. Bye-bye. Yay. Smashy, smashy. There was nothing of use down there. Go over here. Nope. Some free spuds. Won't make up for what I've been using, but it's nice. Okay, so I think I came from that one. Yeah, it looks right. And then hit this one. Since you're right there, I guess I could hit you too. Got inventory space for it. Whee! Took out the fence. Nope, can't collect the fence. What's this over here? There's a farm field. No. No, and the rest is a yes. These are scattered throughout the game and are a convenient way to get a few free soils if you don't want to make them. Saves you a couple hundred of scrap wood. I'm just gonna strip mine this building. Why? Because I actually do need scrap wood. And quite a bit of it. Well, I don't think this is scrap wood. I think this might be actual wood. I don't
haven't been paying attention. Hey, there's tires. Yoink. Ain't scoffing at some free tires, man. Don't want bricks. Don't want pipe. I don't want beam. Yeah, we're good. Don't want a bucket. Oh, scrap wood. Okay. I think I came from... yeah, that one. Okay. And then I go to this one. Leave my car alone. Ah! This is when I use third person because I can't see where their limbs go. I'm sure chemicals are useful for something I'm not building. But the emphasis on that is I'm not building it. So why should I care to collect them? Also, I know where to get a lot of chemicals if I do ever need them. I just need a vacuum cannon and a relatively empty large or small vacuum chest. Oh. Oh, hi there. Ah! I got you as you went into me. But it apparently didn't count. Okay. Where'd you come from? On the positive side, I mean, I have plenty of gas. It used to be you had to empty those for them to restock, which is why I always throw everything out, even if I don't collect anything. That way next time there might be stuff I actually need or want in it. But I don't know if that's still a thing or not. But I'm not taking risks, because coming back to just the same garbage would be kind of a waste. You missed me. How'd you do damage? Some free potatoes. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Take those two. I'll take that. Hit the wrong button. And we'll head back up. Or head further up. Glass and metal are always good. I haven't seen a purple there in a while. Keep getting digital signs. I might never have to actually make my own. That's a lie. I'm going to need quite a few signs eventually. Actually, technically it's not a lie. It's just a inaccurate estimation. Another free tire. It's a big one too. And my inventory is actually full. Is there anything I can bear to get rid of? I'll get rid of the sand. Spuds are more important. That was not what I wanted to do. I meant to veer slightly to the left. Leave my car alone. It didn't do nothing to you. Alright. $60, $78. I'm almost at the 100 I need. At least rough estimate of what I need. If I brought in the steering wheels up 2 or 3 blocks, this would probably actually fit in a warehouse or whatchamathingy. Probably. An elevator. And I could bring those in by 2 blocks. Probably. I'm not collecting circuit boards anymore. I do not need them. Come on, come this way. Hi, third viewer. Nice to have you. I'm hunting bots for the moment to collect some component kits. Once I have enough component kits, I'm going to go and build my farm's automation system. I hope. I hope I don't have to come back out here and do more. I'm trying to collect 100 component kits to make that a one-time deal. I really need to heal. And then once I get my farm automated, I'm going to grow a bunch of potatoes. And from there, I'm going to go delve into Grow Lab 4. Ha! Suck it. Batter up. No, yes, no, no. Ooh, purple. Ooh, purple. No, it was green and purple. I did not want that battery. Batteries. I wonder why scrap metal block is represented by just a solid orange block. Ah! That came out of nowhere. Gave me a heart attack. Yeah, I want all that. Thank you. Okay. We'll check how far we've got, or how close we are once we get to the top of this one. Beavis. Take the fertilizer. Leave the circuit board because I don't need it. Always take the gas because I'm going to be burning through a lot of it here soon. Okay. Potatoes and gas. I'll use more potatoes. Metal, some glue. Sorry about that. Didn't hit the mute button in time. Been having an intermittent cough lately, and I don't know why. It just hits me out of the blue. Start sounding like a friggin' 40-year-old smoker, despite only smoking like 3 times in my entire life. It's probably my asthma. I've had a lot of friggin' fire smoke in the air lately. It's probably just playing havoc with my lungs. I'm almost out of inventory space again. Will you jump? Thank you. There's been a lot of purples in this one. Ooh, metal 3. The only way to get metal 3. Still haven't figured out how to get the recipe for that. I don't need circuit boards. I don't know why I keep grabbing them. Um, Don't really need another switch, but it'd be a waste to lose it. I'm gonna do this. If I ever come back and find it again, it'll still be here. I have like 4 of those in a chest back at base and another 2 in my car, so I don't currently need them. That did not go as I planned. Try this again. Oh, hey. I was not expecting to turn around and see the bombardier bot. There's a chest there that I didn't see. Yeah, it was garbage. I might be a little too close to that road. I'll go this way a little bit, at least until this guy passes. Despite having a scan zone that he advertises, he'll actually shoot at you from much further out of that zone than you'd think. See? 2 switches right there. That'll work. And we'll put some more healing items in there. We'll keep out those 3. Because unfortunately, I am only at 84. I need at least 6 more, which means I need to hit at least 1 more ruins. Actually, I think that might have been the first one. I think that might be Grow Lab 1, because I think Grow Lab 2 is over there in the desert. I forgot where I was for a minute there. How did getting hit by my car not do enough damage to equate to 1 hammer hit? That is blasphemy. Get rid of that, get rid of that, and I'll take the rest. Okay. I can't wait till next Wednesday. Not this Wednesday, next Wednesday. Yeah, I've got a wisdom tooth that's been really bugging me. Like, feels like I'm getting stabbed by a million little knives in the back of my jaw. It's been like that for 3 months. And I thought I was getting it removed middle of last month, but it turned out to be a pre-op discussion instead. And we finally, as far as I am aware, have the actual surgery scheduled for this next Wednesday, not this Wednesday, the Wednesday after this Wednesday. Yeah, I gotta stop picking those things up. It's force a habit. Chests weren't so expensive in Chapter 1, so I was able to have a lot more of the large chests as I ran around. So I could just vacuum up all the loot and not really worry about it. But Chapter 2, the large chests are a lot more expensive. Pretty sure they use metal too, which I do not have a consistent way to make metal to yet. I will get there, probably, but it's not right now. I think you can make metal too now, which wasn't a thing in Chapter 1, but it's like 1 ember and 100 scrap wood, which is also bloody expensive, and you only get 5. Of course, I could be getting the recipe wrong. Might be cheaper than that, might be more expensive than that, I don't remember. If it was more like 20 scrap wood and an ember to make 5 ember, that'd be something. Maybe 25, that way it'd be a 5 to 1 ratio. 5 scrap wood makes 1 ember with the addition of a combustible such as a first ember to start the process. Still a little expensive, but reasonably so. 100 though just seems ridiculous. I'd even be willing to accept 50. Like, because then it'd be 10 per ember. And that's reasonable. It is just scrap wood. I think the logic behind it is when you get the bombardier bot to burn down a tree, you get the equivalence of 1 ember per wood ore it drops. So if it drops, the equivalence of 100 ore, then you'd get 10 ember. So if a tree would turn into 8 of those little sticks of wood, then you'd get 8 ember, and each stick of wood is worth 20 scrap wood. And so that would be, I think, why their equation is 20 to 1. But I still think that's god awfully expensive. Oh yeah. Empty my inventory. Yeah, I got 2 vacuum pumps out of this trip too. I forgot about that. And 2 controllers. Alright, we're at 91. must have fallen out of the building. I like how that other one's just standing there. No, don't collect those. Bad. Gonna have to go hit that schematic bot again. He was. Wonder how close I am to actually unlocking everything. Probably not. Why are you attacking the pile? Like, I understand attacking me, but why attack the pile? No, 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 yes. I'll take some middle one. Take some of that, take some of that. Retire. Crap. Don't know how I managed to avoid getting hurt, but victory. No, yes, no, yes to all that. Haha, we're at 94. We're making progress. We're almost there. That one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. No batteries. I'll take the schematic thing. I wonder how many potato seeds I actually have. I know it's a lot, but I don't think it's 900. But that's fine. I don't actually need to grow an entire field of 900. Just, I need a lot of them. Boop. You almost knocked me off the building, you turd. I don't want that, but I do want the rest. I only just realized that was in there. Kinda sounds like a dying whale sometimes. Whee! I'd give it a 2 out of 3. Still passable, but not great. And I'm at 2, 4, 6, 8, 96. Not quite enough. Luckily, there's still a few more I can hit on my way back to my base. Why did I pick up water? Nope, not that one. Back at the warehouse. Oh yeah, did I ever collect the free tire from here? Yes, I did. Okay. I couldn't remember. Been a hot minute since I was at the beginning of this game. Although there's been a few times I've screwed up royal enough to, you know, be urged to restart. I've yet to actually, comply to that urge. I don't need fire extinguishers. I just demolish anything that catches fire. Anything that goes boom is pretty much unsalvageable, so don't worry about it. He blew himself up. I'll take the oil though. Metal, healing. That's good. Throw that out, and I'll take the rest. Can genuinely never have too much metal. I gotta stop doing that. I do not have the inventory space for it. Bye. I just heard him hit the ground. Yeah. Hey, bot destroyed himself up here. Get rid of the soil and the rest is good. You come to think of it, I really hope my base is far enough away from my farm to actually be able to avoid getting caught up in the spawn. That was the whole reason I moved my farm in the first place. And then where I moved my farm wound up being a bad idea because the bombardier bot could reach it anytime a cow went wandering by. And that was awful. I was out collecting wood, came back, and frickin' half my defenses were destroyed. And the remainder was on fire. Luckily, I am nowhere near the road this time. So at least the bombardier bot can't reach me. The problem is, I don't know if the spawning of the raids can. Because having them just drop onto my base was a colossal pain. I lost a chest and a couple other things up there before I was able to destroy them. A couple of lights and such, it was awful. 4, 6, 8, 10, 1. I'm at 101. Let's go! Of course, 100 was just a rough estimate, so I have no idea if this will actually be enough. I'm terrified it's not gonna be. there's a rock there. I was looking ahead. No treasure chest, but I got a couple of hay bots. That's kind of nice. And yes, I am just ignoring the plight of farmers. Ah, that tooth hurts. I might have to pause for a half hour or so here in the next little while to eat something and take some ibuprofen because the pain in my jaw is really getting to me. And I refuse to take ibuprofen on an empty stomach, and I haven't eaten anything since like 10 o'clock last night. 9 o'clock last night? That went the wrong way. I contemplated making my farm up here. I couldn't find a space big enough for the 30 by 30. Even a 20 by 20 was cutting it close. Oh, this one respawned. I think I just attacked a tote bot with a tote bot head. Come in! Hello. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Grandma needed to talk to me for a minute. Kinda got distracted with that. Garbage. Garbage. Welcome back, viewer 3. Nice to have you. I'm not taking a break yet. The pain in my jaw hasn't started to kill me just yet. Getting close, though. Where'd my arm go? There it is. Can never have too much metal. Some potatoes. I fell. Ow. I'm gonna be really prepared for when I go do the fourth grow lab. No jumpy. I gotta stop picking those up. Yeebus. I like how bearings have a golden glow, like there's some sort of legendary item, but they only cost one frickin' metal one block to make. They're quite legitimately one of the cheapest items in the game. Thought I saw a loot crate there for a second. I'll take both of those. I think whatever I can't plant with potatoes, I'm gonna plant with cotton. Because I'd like to unlock some of these current boxes I got. I've got an awful lot of them that are just taking up inventory space. Yay, more glue. Oh crap, almost jumped off the building. I hope my elevator's not down. I think I put it back up. Yeah, it looks like I put it back up. I was trying to harvest your brother's arm, thank you. Oh, there's my car. And a farmer. I forgot I knocked him down. Hi, Mr. Farmer. Play a little farmer ball. Nope. Why are you spawning under my tree? Okay. I have 8 of these, so I need 22. I need all 22 times 2 is 44. I need 44 glue. Okay. Stop that. We'll put you and you in there. You don't have glue. You have glue. I'll actually take those out as well. I will need those. Don't need any of that. Actually, you know, I'm gonna take all my cotton. I'm gonna unlock some garment boxes. Yeah, that's concrete. I don't need concrete. I'll take the wood one though. Or scrap wood. That'll do. Okay. Let's throw these all in here. Let's find out what ember takes. Oh, it's 50. That's actually better than I was expecting. Oh yeah, I should I have an empty. Hold on. Or, oh, there is more metal or scrap metal in there. Okay. We'll set you to repeat. And then we'll just handcraft 22 of you. This is gonna take a hot minute. Did I miss it? There they are. 8 and 4 is 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. So we're at 16 so far. Oh, I got a tuxedo. $17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, and that's all those I need. 2, 3, 4. I need 20. Ooh, actually, I got 2 there. 2 more there, so that's 4. Plus the 4 that's already there, that makes 8. So I need 22 of those as well. Alright. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, I ran out of glue. Glue. I know I'm not counting this one. This one's for when I turn in fruits and stuff. For a second there, I thought I saw a component kit in there. I was going to be really upset at myself. I'm not seeing glue in any of these. Did I already use all my glue? It is seriously starting to look like I used all my glue. Where's all the ember or metal? There we are. Let's make some metal too. Get rid of these. I don't know why I haven't unlocked metal 3 yet. It's probably an unlockable at some point. But metal 2 is so expensive. 4 embers and friggin' 20 metal. Ebus. Alright, let's no, I don't need one of those. I need one of these right now. I need 10 glue. Or not 10 glue, but 10 paint. I know I got paint somewhere. There we are. Craft. And that used up all my glue. I think that used up all my metal too. Or that is all my metal too, I mean. But I still need glue. I have the recipe for that somewhere. It's inconsumable. 2 beeswax to 20 scrap wood. Eesh. How did you get? Just 1? Alright, well. I think I have some scrap wood over here. While I'm over here, I can upgrade my engine and connect it to the... screw it, I'm gonna do 2. We'll leave it at that strength, though. And with that, my farm has its defense completed. Okay. Now I can eventually destroy this observation wall. Or I can just fall off. Jump. Jump. What do I got in here? Got 59 scrap. And some glue. I got glue. I had some of those. Take the beeswax. But that's not what I wanted. I wanted the one next to it. I got 4 metal 2 in there. Okay. Yeah. I might build a retractable ramp to the top of my farm eventually. I got a hat. How much do I got in cotton? I got 19. I don't think that's enough, so that's not what I wanted. Also, why was it so zoomed in on my face? That was weird. Okay. Get rid of all of you. Can throw you in here, you in here. Um, I knew I had a bunch of it. Take you out. Okay. And then because that's all I need for more of these. So far I'm at 11. So I need exactly twice as many as what I got. 5, 10, 15. Oh, there it is. 22. Okay. Alright, and then we want interactive, and here, what do I got? 11? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I need 4 more. And what am I missing to make more glue? Of course it's scrap wood. The one thing I've harvested from this entire area completely. Whee! Let's go drop off what I got. I'm gonna need a lot more glue than that too, because I still have to make the 26 water tanks too. At least it looks like my component kits will be enough. I'm gonna move these somewhere else. And I'll put these in here. Take 2 more beeswax. Anything else needs to go in here? Yeah, that. So that gives me 2 pistons. I'm gonna need a bunch more. We can put this here. And then we just need to put fuel in that. Which of course is in my car that's all the way over there. Nope, I can't get enough height. I might just, oh, I'm gonna need to actually put those in here. Okay. It's okay, we'll, really. Yeah. I made a convenient ramp down. Okay, so make space. And then grab you. One goes here. Goes here. One goes here. There. There. And now we go and chop down some trees. I have no healing items on me. Also, I want to empty my inventory in case I need to pick stuff up. One of these days, I will change that to a sensor. What does it make to take? What does it take to make a sensor? Just need one glass. I have glue. I forgot that was there. So I put 11 over there. Plus 7 is 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 24, 25, 26. I had no idea I had that. I'm still gonna have to go cut down a bunch of trees because I need a lot more. Um, where'd my car go? Why are you over here? Car's just off wandering alone, friggin' confusing the bejeebus out of me. I really gotta empty my inventory. You're full of wood 1, here's seeds, lights, empty. Perfect. We'll put a bunch of metal 1 in you. I don't know if I have any on me, I'm not gonna check, but alright. You can be... Actually, no, these go in this one. Okay. Put you and you and you and nothing else there. Okay, finally inventory emptied. Now we gotta empty these so I have enough room for the scrap wood I'm gonna be collecting. I'm not going full strip mining like I did in this area. I'm just gonna collect a bunch of it for as quick as I can. I'm gonna go put those over there, which will be great. And we'll make as many of these as I can. It's 8. I think I'm gonna max out at 9. Yep, because I only have enough glue for one more. And then we're gonna go right where that bombardier is passing over, right there, we're gonna cut down some of those trees. Well, I'm over here. I'm going back over to my farm anyway. Um, yep, I guess is what I'm largely after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I got the 5 I'll need. Put those in another chest. I am pretty much never gonna need to thing with the stuff. I forgot what I was gonna say. I did. I genuinely forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I remember. Is the fertilizer. I'm never gonna need to make fertilizer because I just collect so much of it. Let's add it here. Oops, wrong button. Okay. I am curious as to what I'm gonna get out of these. I have enough for both of them. Ow. Yeah, I got a new backpack. A legendary only takes 10 seconds to unlock. That is surprising. Space hiker. Space hiker hat. Okay. Do I want to take that with me? No, I shouldn't get into enough combat to require it. But I will take that with me. Drop you down to 11, and you down to 11. That wasn't enough. 7 and 7. There we go. And we're gonna take and collect you and put you. And then we can do that. And then we re-extend you. And I want it to be a switch. Don't want sound on. Range is... We're gonna... Yeah. Now, if I can just get like that, that's much better. And then we put you back to 13 and you back to 13. And it's far enough away that it doesn't cause an issue, but it's easier to hit than a switch. Did I put my switches in this one? No. They're in this one. Again, no. Alrighty, to go cut down some trees. Well, actually, we're just gonna go to the area to cut down trees, and then I'm gonna pause and go eat something. Oh, hi! I got a fourth viewer. Hi, fourth viewer. Unfortunately, your timing is pretty poor. I'm gonna be going and eating something so I can take some ibuprofen, because I have a wisdom tooth that's really bugging me. Thankfully, it'll come out in a week or so. Oh, hi, fifth viewer. Again, poor timing. Appreciate the view, though. If you see anything you like, I would appreciate a follow. If not, that's fine. I appreciate anything and everything. I am going to take a half-hour break so I can go eat some corn dogs and take some ibuprofen and make my jaw hurt less. I'll be back in 30. Actually, probably faster than 30, but I'm going to actually shut down my stream for the time. I have yet to set up a I'm on break message that actually isn't awful. So, if you like my show, feel free to come back in about average 30, but it might be like 15. Alright, toodles.
Hello, hello, hello. I am back from my brief lunch break and I just took some ibuprofen. Hopefully my jaw will feel better. It'll be a while before that kicks in, unfortunately, so I'm just going to have to endure the pain until then. In the meantime, I'm going to finish getting all my stuff set up and then we'll be ready to go. I am streaming, right? Why is my stuff not showing me streaming? And then my screen broke again. I think I might need a new TV. It just, every now and again when I try to do stuff, it just shuts itself off instead of, doing the stuff I tell it to. In the meantime, let's get the game up and running just in case I actually am streaming. Okay. Yes, I am streaming. Okay. Okay. I think I might need a new TV, which is unfortunate because I am broke. Alright, hold on. I think I'm ready. I don't know. Only time will tell. Oh, right. I need my keyboard tray. For a keyboard and mouse game, it's hard to play if you can't access your keyboard and mouse. Okay. Now we're good.
yet. Might need to slow them down one more. I don't seem to be touching that. We have a conundrum. I was having that same concern back when I was working with the drills. I think these need to come out by one. Ow. I'm gonna actually make it two. Then I want that there, that, to there. And then we... Of course I get stuck. Okay. Pop that. Yeah. I said, yeah. There. That one to there. That one to there. Then we change this back to 30. And... Action. That one. My car is being attacked, isn't it? No? I'm confused. Okay, now let's try. Nope, still need to get it to 45. Yep, that works better. And that just chewed through that tree. Get back here. Also, I accidentally lied to my stream the other day. I said that these big ones gave you wood 1 directly, because that's what they used to do. Turns out, not anymore. Nope, now they give you just twice as much scrap wood. which is not nearly as good as it used to be, but hey, it's better than nothing. Come to think of it, I didn't bring any spare gas for this. So if I run out, I'm kind of screwed. Yeah, whatever. I don't need a ton of wood, I just need enough to make a bunch of glue. There we go. If I staggered saw blades is the right way to go, man. That tree just tried to flip me over. Alright, we're gonna take... No, go on, give me one of these. Thank you. Nope. And I will do it this way. And that is how I deal with trees that get stuck in awkward positions. But not that kind of awkward position. Oops. Let's try that again. Man, I launched that guy. He just went free. Out here teaching seed bots how to fly. That was great. gonna follow the example of your friend? Sure did. He's like, I want to fly. I found a piece of wood I somehow missed. I'm not even sure how it's over here. Yeah. What do you guys think? Think that's enough? I think I'll hit this big red tree first. I think after this one I'll have enough wood being processed to be able to make enough honey to finish what I'm doing. Or not honey, but glue. I think. I might actually need more beeswax after this. I'm just gonna get those two with my hammer. You're in my way. I wasn't gonna cut you down, but I got caught on you, so now you have to. Bye. Alright, you're blocking my path. And now you're hitching a ride? That's just rude. catch one of the seats. And we'll drop these down by one. There. Just kept bouncing back up. It's like, that's not very helpful, guys. I need a yo-yo instead of an elevator. Alright, I need you to be facing this direction. That's good enough. Oh yeah, I got plenty of wood now. Okay. I think I made one last time, or no? I made 9, plus the 4 I got is 13. So I need another 17? 17 times 4 is 40, maybe 68. What would it cost to make this? 50 wood to... Oh, wasn't expecting that. I think I can get that from over there. I think there's some soil still over there. Plus, of course, everything just respawned. That'd save me a lot of trouble. I'm gonna go with no, it did not respawn. Fire extinguisher. Circuit board. Circuit board, circuit board. Paint, circuit board, circuit board. Green garment thing. Empty. Battery. Water, seeds. Circuit board. Seeds. I just need 2. I don't want to have to go collect 2 of my frickin' things to craft more. Did I get seeds from that? I did. If you're wondering what I'm doing, there is a craftable item called a beehive that you can place, and you put these paint flowers in them, and it converts the paint flowers into honey. Or, well, beeswax. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to craft like 10 of them. Which will take 10 of my component kits, unfortunately. And will require 20 of these. 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20. That is how I get in and out of my farm. Shut up. Hey, just because I'm going to be making some beeswax doesn't mean I'm not going to collect more of it if I see it. Why don't you get back over here? That works. Alright, you. Stop trying to escape. I'll have to return those 20 in a minute. I want interactive, and I want beehive. Okay, so I got that. I need 10 of those and 500 wood block 2. That's actually really cheap. What happened to the rest of them? Oh, I think I put them in here. Yep, there they are. That'd be... Let's just do 4. 10, 20, 30, 40. That's 80. That's 120. 160. 200. 240. 280. 32. 36. 40. 44. 48. 50. Okay. And now we're just missing component kits, which I think I put in one of these. Don't tell me I left them at my farm. Now, those have really identical items in them. I think I did leave them at my farm. Well, that's annoying. Oh, nope, here they are. Okay, and then I need to do interactive. Yeah, I should have enough to make 10 of these. Hey Shane, how's it going? You having fun? Doesn't count that. That's good to know. Count this. What are you up to, Shane? Oh, these are done. I only have the 4 over there. So I need a solid 26 over here. 8, 19. It's gonna be 22. I'll need enough for 4 more. Come on. I have the circuit boards for it. And the only thing left after that will be the pistons. Okay, so I need to go. Uh, uh, Shut up, farmer. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put these back. Nope, right there. Actually, I'm gonna keep them all next to each other. There. Wait, was there something else I needed to do over here? Let's drop off these. It's 10, 28. That's... I think that's more than I needed by 2, but that's fine. I'd rather have more than less. 10, 20, 30 of those. That's perfect. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I think I got enough beeswax to make just enough more glue to finish off the water things. And then we can start at least working on setting that portion up. I'll still need to... What do I need for the pistons? Yeah. See, it's gonna be... I think it was 14 I needed? No, that doesn't sound right. 28 I needed. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh yeah, I'll have... Ooh, no, I need more metal too. What am I missing for metal too? Oh, that's what I'm missing for metal too. Okay, so let's make more of those. We'll just take all that. We'll toss them there. And we'll just keep multiplying our... Okay, while you do that... this one.
Itchy scalp.
This in freaking insane. Welcome.
Ow, that was loud. Okay. I really do wonder how you take out the bombardier bot. Hello? I really do wonder how you take out the bombardier bot. Oh. Yep, ran out of space again. I need to take these out. You need 5 more? 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. And I need 26, so yeah, 5 more. Okay. Let's finish that there. And then we're gonna do some metal too. Oh, my inventory's full. That's fair. I'm definitely gonna have enough metal too to make them now. I'm literally what Shark has as. That's ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna stop that after this batch. And I'll take those. Actually, that one back, take that. I'm not gonna have enough to upgrade all of them, so I'm gonna have to go hunting for more resources again. Oh wait, I have 2 over there. So I can actually those 2 back for the moment. I forgot I had 2 over there. Do, 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 do. Oh, I actually ran out of circuit boards. I mean, not really, but at least the ones on me. Oh, I
guess I ran out of being able to make metal 1, or metal 2. Take these. We'll deposit those because I don't need them anymore right now. Do I have everything? Yep. Okay. I'll leave my cars up there for the moment. Things first. I think I'm gonna deal with those. Wait a minute. I forgot to make the remaining 5. Damn it. That was my dumb-dummedness. Come on. There we go. I need glue. I am actually out of wood. Oh, I have 3 on me, that's fine. I was gonna say I'm bloody well 1 short. Interactive. So I'm gonna need 25 of that. Itchy shoulder. And 50 metal 1. I have metal 1 somewhere up here. Oh, right. Ha! No. Actually, I'll take those. Perfect. What? Didn't I just grab, like... Oh, that's concrete. That's not gonna do me any good. No. No. Yes. Oh, crap, they're 4 to 1. It gets me up to 23, so I'm still gonna be 3 short. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Whee! Yeah, that's about what I expected. That was not what I expected. Alright. Sally forth to cut down trees. Oh, there's another rock there I can harvest. I think I might need to turn the engines down on this thing a little bit. There's a wee bit too much horsepower. And that's why you don't mess with the water, because those guys are frickin' annoying. There's another rock I didn't collect. And a couple more on the ground. Problem is, I'm not sure if they like fell through the ground and just respawned when I restarted the game, or if I was so tired when I was mining them that I just didn't notice them. Bye! Threw him so hard he turned into shrapnel. What kind of seeds are they? Banana? I don't need more banana. I think I hit that guy so hard he's confused. I think I might have been right on that. This guy just blew himself up. Oh yeah, I'll collect those seeds. Back off the beach there, tree. Okay, that should be enough. Ah! And like that, I got some beeswax and some beeswax. Not nearly enough. I'll go collect some more paint flowers while that thing is doing its job. And some more component kits if I can, because I'm going to need a bunch of them. I forgot to calculate in upgrading the pistons to the number of component kits I was going to need, because it takes 8 per piston. 24 times 8 is 160 plus 16, 32. So that'd be 192 just by itself. Oof, that's gonna take a while to collect. I might have to change the watering method I use. There is another option, but it's a bit more cumbersome. And less reliable. What did I just... oh. And that is to do the rotating sprinkler instead of the piston sprinkler. Oh. I have 20, 40, only 40? Not nearly enough. I guess as much I'll have to do for the moment. You might think I'm crazy. Hey, you're gonna start a raid, blah, 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 blah. But no, if you look in the top left corner, there is no raid bar. These are called, at least in my mind, they're called native plants and are not considered farm plants. So the farm bots do not consider them a breach of license, and therefore you can grow as many as you want. No harm, no foul. Where's my seat? Same with the cotton. So no matter how many cotton or how many paint seed plants things you plant, you'll never trigger a raid. There we go. That's not gonna be enough. That wasn't what I wanted to hit. Another 7. Which gives me 8. Actually, that might just be enough. Five, 10, 15, 20, 23. Nope, I'm gonna put 1 under. So I need 4 more. Damn it. I'm 4 short. 4 glue short. Well, technically 3. But still. And then I can make the number of frickin' water tanks I need. You guys take forever, don't you? Do you have honey on you? Because that'd be convenient. Does not look like it. He had glue on him, though. That was convenient. Maybe I can trigger a couple more. Come on. It's like the one
time I actually want you guys to aggro. There's one. I'm not sure how this is faster than them, but somehow it is slightly faster than them. Ooh, and a free drill. I see you. Trying to hide in the, Yep, found him. Or he found me. I even got an extra. Ha! Wait. Oh, yep, I only needed 4. Okay. And we want you. Oh, right. Ah! Perfect. Before that. Perfect. That was unanticipated. Get up there. Okay. Grab all of you, and all of you. And... where are they? There they are. Okay. So first things first. Distance. Yep. Takes 8 to upgrade all of them all the way. Or takes 8 to upgrade 1 all the way. And that means that we're gonna need a lot. Okay, next is these. there, you there. Nope, one too low. Also, apparently, I did it that way. And 16 makes 32. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. Apparently I gotta move, nope. Move that. Now I gotta go grab all my vacuum pumps. Or cannons, or whatever you want to call them. Broom! I put these at the maximum height I could from the water, so those stupid drill bots can't reach them. Yep, had some extras, but that is fine. Now I used to do 2 to 1, 2 water canisters to 1 water cannon. But since they've changed the way the logic blocks and timer block seem to interact with each other, I am no longer willing to do that. So instead it's going to be a 1-to-1 ratio just to make sure I always have enough water. And it's not just about enough water to water my crops. It's about having enough water to also be able to do other things like making metal 2 or metal 3. It is really hard to see which one of these is already active. I prefer it with the bearings and stuff where they change color. Yep, we're good. Okay, so these are hooked up.
didn't those turn on? Oh. I never filled it up. Yeah. Aren't you doing anything? Oh, that's why you're not doing anything. That's fair. That's on me. Yep, everything's up and running, except for the actual watering. For the actual watering, I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, it's 28, 27. This is tier 2, so that'd be 3. So 26 plus 6. $208 plus 6 is... I'm gonna need 214. Jeebus Crikes. I might just go do the next thingamajig now. Why do I still have 5 pistons on me? Leaping lizards. Suffering succotash. Yeah, that's perfect. Eventually I'm gonna take and actually bridge these 2 trees and build a big ol' like warehouse type base. But not right now. What do I need for like 5 more of these? Glue. Of course glue. One of these has a bunch of health items in it. Or is that still part of my car? I think that might still be part of my car. Yeah, it still works. Okay, we're gonna take out as much as I can. It's all healing items. That's actually. Do you settle down? That can go in there, those can go in there, that can go, that can go. These are gonna just go in the trash. Um, okay. I think this might be all the fuel or the ammo I got right now. I have an idea. Not a good one, but it's an idea. Whee! Time to think of it, I need to reconnect all that. You are all going in the right direction, yeah? Because I keep getting tugged to the left. Yeah, whatever. Probably just lopsided or something. Take you down here for a second. also gonna need to grab these. I don't know if 190 metal blocks is gonna be enough. We'll find out. Actually, that is not a bad idea. Let's just snag a bunch of this. I don't really need it now that I've accomplished what I needed from it. Away over here. Put these up in my inventory. Grab these out. Ow. Nope. I want to be the next one up. Still too close. That is still too close. And then I attack myself with it. Let's go up by, say, 2. Guess I need this one. Bad. Again, bad. Wait, why is that one higher? Oh, because I missed. Oops. Okay. I wouldn't bother with all this, except I am not confident that I have enough potatoes to take on uh, the Grow Lab 4. Because Grow Lab 3 already had farm bots. which on average take about 30 shots to kill, 50 shots to kill. That's half a stack of spuds just by itself. And then you add on anything else you might encounter in there. And my poor little 2 stacks of spuds might not even make it through the entrance. Where's my chair? Oh crap, my chair's out there. I goofed. How did I fall off? Alright. First off, give me back my chair. Second, oh, I have a bunch of wood in here. That'll save me a bunch of trouble. Oh. I'm sure some of you probably who are watching this later have probably already guessed what I'm doing, but the whole thought is that I'll set the sprinklers up on these crosshatches in the right spots to water each location, and then I will connect them to a water spigot with a button. Press the button once, water will sprinkle, plots will get wet. I'll move them over, reconnect them. It's slow, it's tedious, but it's guaranteed to work. I'll probably only do this once, because no thanks. But I really want to go delve into Grow Lab 4. I want to see what's in there. I don't think that's enough. You also might be wondering why I'm explicitly trying to make sure they're connected to this wall instead of just bringing them up and over. And that's because since they are both technically connected to the ground, actually they're both literally connected to the ground, but they're not technically connected to each other. They are considered 2 separate constructions instead of one solid construction. So by adding to either one, you're only adding to that one setup. So only things connected to that one setup can be connected to other things to that one setup. For example, if I was to put one of these here and grab it with this, I would be unable to connect it to those over there. Notice all the circles disappeared. But if I connect it to the wall, The circles don't disappear. I can't reach them from over here, but they're still over there. You can see all the blue dots. Blue dots? Oh, I guess there are blue dots. Maybe they changed that. I doubt it, but maybe they did. Either way, I'm gonna just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll do 4 more. We'll call it 10. That should give me enough potatoes. Oh, oh, I wanted to grow cotton too. Hold on, let me plant my cotton. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So we will stop here. Okay. Now we've got that set up. I will have to run back to my base and actually grab a button, because I only have switches on me. Guess I could do a switch. No reason I couldn't. And it'd save me the return trip. Yeah, I don't actually need these side ones aside from aesthetics. But I am OCD, so you get what you get, you know? I am staring directly into that sun. Exert dominance, stare at the sun. It's always watching us, we should watch it back. It's clearly plotting something. Actually, I can set up the repeater, that'd be great. I don't have to worry about it. I think I brought the repeater stuff over here. Okay, and 10, 15, 20, 23. Okay, good. Okay. Chair. Okay. And timer? Well, I got the 2 logic blocks. Did I not bring a timer? I did not bring a timer. No, this is unfortunate. Guess I have to run back after all. Perfect. Okay, now I got a timer. Go down. And then go back up. Okay. Timer. Logic. Logic. Switch number 2. Connect switch 2 to here. But here just so it has a number, because I like consistency. This will be an OR, and this will be an XOR. The OR connects to the timer connects to the XOR connects to the OR. I want the timer to be set to 1 second. And then start it. Did I do that backwards? Or is it because I used these? No, I think I have it backwards. I think it's supposed to go U to U. Alright, so U to U, U to U, U to U. No, it's OR, X, oh, X NOR. And then, okay. And that, and that. No? I had this working before. Why can't I remember what I did? Blast and bloody hell. Maybe it's an OR NOR? No, that wouldn't do it. OR connected to the that to that, that to that, that to that. You're set to 1. You're set to OR. Your XOR. Why isn't the timer working? Or
I'm so confused.
well, it's working now, so I'm just gonna leave it as is at 30 seconds. And then we're just gonna connect everybody to you. As long as I can reach it, I don't care. I'm moving that further down. As much as I hate it, that I'm probably gonna have to refigure it out. I can stay there. Ow. Supposed to fall on the inside. Where do you... Where did... No. You to you. You to you. You to you. With a timer of 30. Really? Get on the thing. Thank you. And then we want you to you. That. Okay. And then... Much easier. Of course, it'd be even better if it just rained. But it never seems to rain when I need it to. Instead, it floods when I'm trying to go places. I'm gonna start it here. Just make myself a doorway.
can't go that far. Got to take that into consideration. Okay, so like here. There we go. You know what? Ah, crap. Can I just... No. Well, whatever. Actually, put that there. I really wish it'd just rain. It'd save me a whole lot of trouble. All this back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, just to water a few spots is really tedious. I'm not even to the potatoes yet. Hi, everybody currently watching. This is not going to be terribly exciting for a bit. I am trying to do farming the janky way. One cube at a time. Yep. All this just so I can grow some potatoes, I did that wrong. Some potatoes, some paint plants, and some cotton. That's all I'm doing.
Just those three things, and it's taking all this effort just because I can't set up the automated system yet. Yeah, I don't really want to do this constantly, so I'm gonna change my approach. Okay, let's do this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Okay. No idea how well this is going to work, but I'm going to try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think it's going to be this one. Perfect. Okay. We go here. Gonna need 4 pistons. And at least 1 level 2 controller. I'm actually going to leave this first one alone because I don't want to have to deal with that again. Okay. I bet you're all still wondering what I'm doing. You'll figure it out here shortly. I really shouldn't destroy that one. that's all gone. Reconnect this one, then this. I'm doing more beams than strictly necessary, just because it's more aesthetically pleasing that way. Okay, now do I have 4 bearings here? Of course I just dropped. I have a level 2 controller, that's great. One step in the right direction. In fact, I have a level 3 if I needed it. And I have 4 bearings. Okay. Anything else I need in here? I'll use that. So yes. That there. Okay. Now, controller can go. Oh, there. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I needed the level 3 controller. Oh, that's right, they start with only 1 connection, not 2. I have a level 5, we'll use that instead, that's even better. Okay. That. Then that. There we go. Connect that, that, and that. And then as soon as you're going, is this? Okay. I want you to go this way. I'll swap those around. Nope, went too far. That one goes that way. That means that one will go that way. Okay. And then I'll do this. This. This one actually has an indicator, so I don't have to worry about going too far on that one. Okay. Now I only have to reconnect them 4 times instead of 12. And whatever gets watered, that's where I'll plant. Heck, I might only have to reconnect twice. They used to change colors when Chapter 2 first came out. I mean, they took that away. Dagnabbit. I used that feature. I used that feature a lot. Don't go that wide. That should be enough. And then, well, this. Four, five, so I need to come over two. And then, ah! And that's how I'll be able to connect those faster. Swimming in this game is slow. Four. Of course, now it just rains. I guess I don't have to worry about it anymore, guys. The rain decided to fix it for me. I'm going to wait until my field's nice and wet, and then I'm going to plant. I can now make quite a bit of glue. I wonder if it'll let me plant more now. Nope, we're stopping there because that entered tier 2. I was thinking maybe it'd start a new one, but nope. Alright, we're about to enter combat, guys, in 17 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's 1. There's 2, 3, 4. Somebody's still alive. That somebody's no longer alive. Yeah, this setup makes raids, like, trivial. At least for the first tier. Can get a bit hairy for second tier, especially with the explodey guys that could wipe out my defense almost entirely. But for just hay bots and tote bots, this is indestructible. Can't wait till I can get enough component kits to upgrade the pistons. And I can do this all at one go instead of in frickin' batches. You're not supposed to spawn on my traps. That is cheating. Do you guys see the last survivor? I don't see a last survivor. And now I'm down here. Did it get knocked off into the water? see or hear it. And there's a toad bot head there. Yep, it died. Now there's at least one blue guy that came in here. Okay, with that many potatoes growing, I should have enough to last me a while. Hopefully. Although it's going to be growing in some very strange patches since the rain's not watering it very evenly. I don't know where your arm went, but it's gone. Here's an arm. Honestly, I think this is the most efficient way to collect scrap metal and component kits. Because you can just throw down a couple of crops, go up there, camp, and let the robots come to you rather than having to go hunting for them. I mean, you are limited by how fast your crops grow, but if you can make fertilizer, or if you're willing to trade for it at the trader's station, then they grow pretty much instantly. We're going to supply the farmer. What do I need for that? I can make those. I can make that. I have some of that. I can make that. I have some of that. I can make that. I don't know if I can make that. I have those, and I can make that. And it gives me frickin' fire extinguisher fuel. I don't need fire extinguisher fuel. I've been abandoning that crap everywhere I find it. Alright, while we wait for this, I'm gonna go see if I can make all the stuff for that crafting thing for Henry, or Harry, or Howard, or McLovin Pants or something. I don't remember his name. There. Nope. Okay, what do I need for long pipes? Where are the long pipes? Oh, here we are. 4 metal 1. I need 17, so that's 28 plus 40 is 68. I need 68 metal 1. More than enough. Okay. Single air conditioner, blue. 3 of these. Craft. I'll worry about that in a second. Pipe corner 3. Oh, that's that one. 2, 3. Okay. Concrete block I'll worry about in a minute. Shack awnings 4. Cotton. I have 12. How many do I need? I need 4. And they are... I can make 3. Really? Well, I mean, I am growing more, so I can just wait a little while and get the remainder. Oop, we're good. Okay. 80 punch steel. That's solid punched. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. I have those. Okay. And 2 small, or no, 1 small tank. Could be in parts. So I need how much metal? Or wood too? 800? I currently have none. Okay. $80. 160. 240. 320. 400. Just gotta do that one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need 520 concrete. Chemical and sand. Wasn't expecting that. We're gonna move you here. We're gonna combine these two. Like that. Orb. Oh hey, I did have some. There we are. Throw that in there. Okay. One of these has a bunch of chemicals in it. One of these is not like the others. And I get 10? How many do I need? 520? So it'll be 52 times? I got plenty in there then. Okay. God damn, that's expensive. That should be plenty. Okay, now we need concrete. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. 2 is just barely too much. What else did I come up here for? Or was that all I did? I think that's all I came up here for. I could make these, but especially this guy'd be easy. I could make everything there. In fact, I have most of that already, but I won't, because he can bite me.
Please help!
Please help.
Help!
I don't wanna. Shut up. Well, that was startling. don't know why I came up here actually. Alright, so put you and you. Okay. We're making progress. We're almost there. Just need a bit more time and we'll have a bunch of potatoes. Tater laters, later taters. Come on. Good golly, Miss Molly. These ones don't even look like they ever even got wet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Victory. Already we're up to more than double what I had in potatoes. We're definitely going to be set for the next raid, or not raid, but grow lab. And with potatoes being one of the few net positive seed producers, that actually makes this so much easier because I can eventually just start with my initial starter seeds, just fill up this entire plot. Of course, next I'm going to have to grow the blueberries, and that's going to be a drag. I'm actually already pretty confident that I could survive Grow Lab 4 as is with these potatoes. But I mean, no need to rush. I still have a lot to finish growing.
Please help. Please help.
Come on, plants. I just need you to hurry up and grow.
Please help. Please help.
Once you finish growing, it's time to run to Grow Lab 4. I'm super excited.
Help.
I think I'll try and destroy a couple of farm bots along the way and see if any of them drop a warehouse key. 'Cause I'd like to try another warehouse now that I'm more prepared for them. And now that I don't think I'll deal with another trash bot. Even if I do, I'm prepared for that too. I have a bunch of chairs stacked up just in case. Let's see, I still have one more crop of the paint flowers. Let's see, seeds. Everywhere I look are seeds, seeds. It's a land full of them, you'll never run out. Gonna find me some seeds, seeds, seeds. To grow some crops, to fight some bots. Gonna find me some seeds, seeds, seeds. They're out there somewhere on a bot's head. Gonna find me some seeds, seeds, seeds. Okay. Yeah, that's a good supply. Pretty decent number of cotton, too. Yep. Okay. Gonna have some that aren't gonna grow because they didn't get watered, but that's fine. Seeds, seeds, seeds. Always gonna need some seeds, seeds, seeds. So we go out and fight the good fight against the bots that wander the lands. We roll their world over with our power, and then we collect their innards to grow our power. And then we harvest the seeds, seeds, seeds. Still missing one. Must be this one. You. I didn't actually count how many I had. I feel like I lost flowers. No, maybe not. 75. Reasonable amount. I think I got enough. Okay, first up, we're gonna make what's his name's new watchtower. Hubert, that's his name. Speaking of, I should really move this. Or I accidentally get it smacked by a robot and lose it. Oh, there's a rock there. Honestly, those farm raids went a lot better than I anticipated. Like, I mean, I did accidentally throw one of them into a tier 2 because I was testing a theory. But even then, just threw out 2 explodey bots that I could just wipe out pretty easily. Didn't really have to worry about that. None of them got even close to my base, which is one of the things I was most worried about. Because my base is just kind of sitting out in the open at the moment. So if any of them had wound up there, I could have lost everything. Ah! Okay, let's do this, put you there. You go here, you go here. I should have left those back at base. And then for the moment, we will grab all of these. Keep that for now. Okay, so this is gonna be this. Why he doesn't have me just build it out of metal too, I'll never understand. But hey, it's his base. He can do it the way he wants to. Yep, guess I need that guy now. This is how I used to build, oops, I had to end it. This is how I used to build spiral staircases. Come on, get out there. Alright, let's go grab those. Oh, I already had those. Never mind. I am the idiot. Oh, I fell. How dare I? I am such a loser. How dare I fall? I'm a disgrace to my ancestors. Believe me, they weren't very graceful. uh, uh, Dag nabbit. Nab daggit. Land on the banister, you turd. On the banister. Thank you. Right. Okay. Sure, if you say so. Why not? Seems kind of strange, but I'll go with it. Oh, right. Uh-oh. Oh, my short. I made exactly the amount it told me to. Did I use one too many somewhere? You did say 80, right? I still need 12. I have 2. Did I just not grab all of them? Somehow I wound up being 10 short. That means I must either not have made one set of 10, which doesn't seem right, or I just didn't grab it. Which actually seems pretty reasonable for something I'd do. So, back to base to find my missing punch steel, whatever. I might have some spare in my, miscellaneous block chest if I didn't make the remaining 10. And don't already have the materials in that chest. 2.3 miles away for the next friggin' Jeebus. I squished him. This is an abandoned farmer spot. I really would have no trouble collecting like 15 farmers real quick if I needed to. Problem is, there's nothing in the farmer's trade shop for farmers that I actually want. Like, genuinely. That might change as I unlock stuff, but at the moment, nah. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. I don't think I'm gonna make the, I have a chair just hanging out on this tree that I never could pick up. And I don't think I'm gonna make the, third grow station tonight. I am pretty tuckered at the moment. Luckily, I don't work this week, so I can pretty much do as I please. Well, it's not in there. Net, solid, punched. I have 4. Okay. So... Okay. Why did it give me 20? Oh, it's in batches of 20. I don't know what I did with 10 random friggin' blocks, but apparently they're missing. Who'da thunk it? Stay away from my car, you butthole. That was an experiment to see if I could just drive on the bottom of the water. Turns out the answer is no. Apparently my car's too light. I am, however, going to at least finish Henry's new lighthouse. And see what his next quest is. Whee! Yeah, I really don't think it'd be that hard to get the 100 and something corn that that one cow wants. I just like put them in one of these and just not think about it. No, it's not still in there either. Oh, whatever, I got plenty now. Yeah, had to make it complicated, didn't you? Why'd you have to make everything so complicated? Man, I haven't listened to that song in for fucking ever. I'm gonna be pissed if you shoot rockets at me right now. How am I short on these two? Like, I made the exact amount it told me to for both of them. And I need 80 more? Assholes. Well, I guess that means you gotta make at least 100 more of everything just in case, you know? Save yourself the having to do the return trips twice. Yeah, at least that thing had moved on far enough that I could get around it. I'm gonna waste all my fuel just driving back and forth to my base and the frickin' trade station. And away! Thought I saw a component kit. It's probably one of the many places I launched one of those hay bots that were raiding my farm. Okay, I need more of metal or wood too. Yeah, after building this, I'm gonna call it for a while. When I come back, I'll probably play some Final Fantasy. Welcome to the stream, new viewer. I'll be finishing up building Henry's second watchtower here in a minute, and then I'm gonna call it for a little while, get some reading done to let my brain rest, and then I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV. So there's not much left to watch of this stream. Ah! Aside from, breakdancing car. This thing drives like a go-kart. Twice in this build. Twice. I had less than was needed to actually finish the construction, despite having built exactly what the instructions told me I'd need. So for any who decide to build this afterwards, keep that in mind. You'll need more than it says. Oh good, I did bring those with me. I'll about be mad. Get down.
Would you look at that? What a beauty! Sturdy, too. Ah, I knew I could count on you. Look at that. Them clankers gonna half and puff, but they ain't never blowing this place down. Here you go. You earned this.
Hey, Hotshot, what's cooking?
No, it's the
It's
recipe
your
for the fire
pal,
extinguisher.
Lorenzo. You know how hard it is to get proper reception on this rock? Oh, buddy, you won't believe what I went through. What? You thought a little explosion could stop me? Fat chance. When I knew the place was gonna blow, I went for that package drop. Barely held onto it when the whole place went kablooey. I'm telling you, Hotshot, I rode that thing like a wave. I must have looked cool as all get out until I had to land. Not gonna miss words. It was pretty rough. Luckily, I landed in some meadow. It's a good thing I'm great with my hands, because I made me a splint. Who needs insurance when you got some scrap lying around, am I right? Anyway, I was looking for materials when I caught me a bot. Popped its head box. I wanted to see what was up with them. Why they'd gone all feral. Know what I found? Zilch. Nothing. It was all factory standard. Meaning this is software. And all I know about software is that some pencil neck back at Galactic HQ is writing it. That's all the proof we're gonna need. People gotta know, Hotshot. And our best chance for that to happen is to get that gyro core. Thankfully, I kept the coordinates for that place we found back at the warehouse. I'll ping them to you. So meet me there, all right? Lorenzo out.
Good lord, that's a ways away.
3 miles that way, northeast. Almost 2 miles to the next grow lab. Alright, I got everything I need to do the grow lab. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. 'Cause I almost went through a full pack of 20 just going back and forth from this place. That's ridiculous. Alright, we're going to go find grow lab 4 and then I'm going to call it for a bit. Alright, if I get one more viewer before I get to grow lab 4, if my viewers get up to 6, by the time I reach Grow Lab 4, which is 1.9 miles that way, I will do the Grow Lab tonight, when I get to it. That means a lot of combat, a lot of fighting, all hell breaking loose, probably dying a dozen times. But I'll do it, if I can get up to 6 viewers. Otherwise, I'm calling it when I get there, and I'll do it next time. Which may or may not be tomorrow. .3 and back down to 4 viewers. It is not looking promising. Ah! Any farm bots out here? I knocked a tree. Nope, no farm bots out here. I think I see one in there. I apparently already cleared out this one. Not that I remember doing it. Is it gonna be in another desert zone? I was half expecting her to be in the middle of water. Did I bring those with me? I don't think I did. Nope. Oh well. Maybe next time. I am certain I've been here before because this looks incredibly familiar. Is it actually going to be in the middle of water? Because that'd be kind of trippy. You're the compass. I remember you. Yep, proof positive I've been here before. Is it this green place here? No? This is 300 yards this way. Is it up on top of this hill? I think it might be in this forest. Was not expecting that. Somehow I expected a water one before a forest one. This is definitely the kind of forest you'd usually find a farm bot in. Wild. Oh, get in the seat, you turd. That's definitely the entrance, but before I enter, I want to look around a bit. Because there's something going on back here.
Hey, Hotshot, how's it hanging? Did you see that big scary thing that's flying by? That's a Seekobot, planet class. Ain't no pushover that one. Wonk uses those for planetary security, orbital defense, the works. These bad boys got enough firepower to take down a pirate fleet. Yes, sir, they're bad news. Unless you're working for Wonk. See, them Seekers got this IFF system. That's fancy schmancy for identify friend or foe. It means if you're a wrong guy or gal or other, you're safe. But this one ain't that way at all. See, back when I was at the warehouse, I was gonna grab onto it. Plan was, I'd get snatched, then brought to a retrieval center. Someone would come by eventually, and Lorenzo would be home free. But it didn't go that way. Not one bit. You know what that bunch of bolts did? Soon as it saw me? Peppered me with missiles, it did. Rained down on me like hellfire. So I did the only thing I could do that made sense. I let go. I fell and fell. Smack dab into that trash butt's caboose, and like they say, rest is history. Listen, Hotshot, thanks for the distraction. Truth is, I'm in a situation I don't want to deal with. But Ma Lasers didn't raise no quitter. No, sir. See you soon, all right? Lorenzo, out!
I like how it even has a number 4 on it. Hmm? Oh, I see what I did wrong. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Alright. And this is where I'm going to be leaving it for now. In a couple hours, I'll come back and play some Final Fantasy XIV. Gonna see if I can't get a Realm Reborn finished. But I need a break. Thanks for watching along. Thanks for having the fun. I hope everybody enjoyed what they saw. If you did, feel free to give me a like, subscribe, and a follow. If you've been watching me on YouTube and you've enjoyed what you've seen, you can find me on Twitch most Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays at random hours after noon. I stream under the name of Eldragora, Eldragora. You can find me doing all kinds of stuff, like playing some Scrap Mechanics and Final Fantasy XIV, and here soon I'm going to be playing some Quantum Conundrum, but that's a tomorrow thing. I was going to do it today, but got stuck in this game instead. It was a lot of fun. I'm going to do a raid of another channel that is... no. No. Sure, we'll do this person. I don't know who this person is, but we'll raid their channel. Aha! Hope you enjoyed what you were watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day.